this stream of Final Fantasy XIV. Let me grab my controller here. Hi, and welcome. Let me turn on chat real quick, because I like talking to you guys. There we go. Okay. Alright. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna see if we can scale a mountain today. I have a quest. Oh, is it upstairs? It's upstairs. Where is the stairs to upstairs? I can't see past all the pillars. There it is. He looks like... You look like a catfish. Except the fangs would be whiskers. This way? No, that way is broken, so we go this way. Now, how far does it go is the question, though. I suppose it is a tower for a reason. Hello. Ah. Oh, this one's all glowy. And he's sleeping. Look at that. Okay. Focusing. You have a thing. Give me the thing. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back. So you want me to trounce your children? Alright. Let's go back downstairs. Because I missed the part where the quest is outside and not upstairs. Shoot. Hello, madam. Good day. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Sumiko's hand was the beastman god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend to me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent unto the summit of Somar. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. First, we have little hatchlings to beat up. Outside, outside. We go outside. And then we shall ascend the tower. Shoot. They're so gross to look at. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I do as father asks. Be humbled. He's teleported, apparently. How dare you do such a thing, the Comgon? You may have beaten him, but your games end here. I don't know. Ooh. Alright. Last but not least. Oh, see, the biggest of the three. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Are you gonna do more than puff at me? Oh, you hit a little harder. It got dark. Is that it? Alright, that's it. Back up we go. Don't see me. I'm not here. A whisper in the night. Or is it dawn? No, it'd be night, because it's just daytime. So it's dusk. I wish to fly. Not yet. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men, but thanks to you, they now understand. As long as they don't come back to try and hunt me down while I sleep, then that is okay. We'll go back to Tailfeather eventually. Dragon corpse. Why hast you died? There is no response. And he's kind of already decayed a bit. Are those dinosaurs? Those are not dragons, those are dinosaurs. It's literally a Tyrannosaurus. Where am I? Oh. And I will take this. Ooh. And that's just a T-Rex with a beak. that it? Yes, it is. So then it's just the 2 quests that are... There's one here. And then I think the other one that I picked up is the other quest. So I have both. Well, open and accessible. So maybe once I get to where I'm going, I will go turn those in. Well, except the one and turn the other one in. Go, chocobo, go! Are you also dying? Burn it down. Burn them. Oh, he's just sleeping. Okay. He's a sleepy boy. Kitty! And this statue just has the dragon half. It doesn't have the Shiva half on it. Looks like it was burnt off or melted. That's sad. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal Summit for thee and thy companions. Ooh. Oh. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as a holy ground and resting place both. Where you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense to your intrusion. We are grateful to your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words for thee, Dragoon, have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Theoman herself is said to guard its peak. I fear not Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher, need I remind you that we come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hresvlegr. But I said nothing of Tioman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hresvlegr, our paths lead us up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? I glamored my outfit again and I lost the dyes because I picked up some new pieces and it was a hodgepodge of the worst kind. So I have to pick up some more dyes to fix it up. I'm not sure what colors I want next time. We'll see. But for that, let us look at. No? Give me the vista. I guess I'll have to come back. That was immediate. We take those. We take those wins. It's my chat board. Ooh, I forgot to turn it on to Bluetooth. I'll have to figure it out later. Lord Zoe. Please don't go too far. Hello, welcome back. Good to see ya. Alright, we're doing good. What was that? It was a cat? Why did the Ochu sound like a cat? That's good. Everyone should have fun. Everyone should be of high spirits. Ooh. I don't want none of it. Excuse me. Give me the free cure, please. There it is. Alright. I don't have a size. That is upsetting. I actually prefer the healer jobs. For whatever reason, they're relatively easy for me. I don't like Astrologian. I was hoping I'd like it a lot more than I do, but it just doesn't hit for me for whatever reason. I want you down, please. The DPS are not doing their job. Why am I being targeted? What does that mean? I don't like that. Oh, I got the regen in, though. We did it! Sure, I'll greet it. Ooh, you're doing the hard stuff. Ooh, everyone's running. Okay, let me run. I've never been a fan of, like, the Savage and Ultimate and all of that. I am a casual player, but I take pride in doing what I do well, and I'd rather not complicate it if I don't have to. I'm out of range, that's okay. Ooh. Not me. Okay, he's gone. Why me? Go away. Oops. What is scammer payback? Oh, is it like a... Ew. You, sir, need to stop moving. Okay, they're gone. The YouTube channel. Okay. That sounds intriguing. I have been really into true crime lately. What's the name of the channel? I've been watching... Sure. Is it Explore With Us? I think is the channel name. Again, this is not a dragon, that is a dinosaur with fangs. Chompers even. Ew. I don't remember this dungeon. Unless this is different too. Ew. Shtick. This feels different. Oops. Get him. Roast him. Ah. Okay. I will read that once I have a chance. I'm done from doing basics. Oh, okay. Greed. You, here. Run! Okay. That sounds pretty interesting. Go. Where are you guys going? Whoa! Arrow dragon. Can we go now? No, we can't. Bye! Don't target me, please. Oh, they're gonna die. Okay. I wasn't letting them die. We were just having a stress test. We were just observing. Who are you? Tiamat, consort of Ninhog, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the mountain's summit. We mean no harm. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. You'd see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? I'm afraid so. Sorry, guys. Hey! I got hit. Here? Here? I don't know what I'm doing. Which is great. Don't you love it? Hey, learning to put it here. Put this back on. And more healing. Okay. Safe enough to put that back on, I think. And I'm not centered on it. Great. Okay. This here. Okay. We did it. GG's. I have to fix my controller. Oh wait. Is there anybody left? Yeah. Okay. Because there were some treasure chests. Oh, cool. I got all the things. I figured the samurai was waiting on the sword. So I passed. I did the good thing. I got another crystal. So we got that ice one. Is this earth? I think that orange is earth. Hey, it hurt. Sumiko. I got this. We're good. We're okay. Twould seem Tiaman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Not nearby, but I think Nidhogg's a little mad now. What is happening? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Stinian, you need to take care of yourself, my friend. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? Breaking. Me? You? Me? Me. It was I. Oh. And we're gonna pass by you for a moment to touch the crystal. That boy. We have reached it at last, the peak of Somal. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain of all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Corthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Okay. We're gonna come back for this. I want to take a quick detour to finish my class quest. And then we're gonna go back to Tailfeather to get the rest of the Aether Current thingies. This way. So, oh, well, shit. Hold up. You get him. Get that fly. Okay. Ah, you have returned. How fares your effort to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? I have brought you a leg. A tainted, dismembered leg. What does it tell us, brother? The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled ether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alika continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Arun and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect? Oh, to hell with respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger, and with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you, but there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending on others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Sumiko's been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't, because while she bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Aetawa were here to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Preach it. Heads in the treetops. What is the matter with her? Well, you see, she kind of blames you, and she's a bit angry. To think that our own people see it in such a light. It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Aetawa's time. Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, Tsumiko, but I would be alone. Rest assured I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Arun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Alika's dark design. And fear not, Sumiko. Henceforth we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us time to consider our next step. nothing, huh? 60. I'm so close. So close. Okay, but from here we're gonna go back to Tail Feather. And seek our rogue bath. Well, I guess we can grab this real quick. Marcy Chomp. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think it's a common story, what with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size doesn't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Marcichamp a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. I'd better get a massive chocobo out of this. There he is. Yes, we are the Nameless One. We have been sent by the story... Or have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not of the one mind, we are that. I don't care if he's a two-headed bandersnatch, he isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally, I'd say we're more lenient with the Nath in terms of territory, so long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. But then this overgrown Vilekin comes and gobbles up all the Gissel greens we laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for days. Gone. With nothing to show for it. So hungry we were, we could not help ourselves. Unable to hunt, unable to forage, we are no different from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. You misunderstand. Spare us our life. It is all we have. Aye, spare it he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Grimold. He doesn't know any better. We ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. You'll have to pay us back for the grains you ate. And seeing as you don't have anything on you of value, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. Last I checked, we're running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some Malia branches and we'll call it square, eh? Very well, release us and we shall do as you say. Of course I ain't fool enough to let him go off alone. I'd ask that you see to it that the beastman don't flee from his debt. And if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to the 100 throws after him for thievery. Understand? Ah, we are free. Much appreciated, hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes. Look at his little legs go. So we go... I guess we can start down here and then just kind of wrap around. Yeah. Ew, not that one. Go away. There we go. Much better. And the sweet baby. To be a chocobo chick, just wandering in aimless circles. Never ending. Energy for days. Could power an entire city with it. Okay. Hello? Do you have any information on a giant chocobo? From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I never heard of a chocobo doing that. A single powerful kick. Red chocobo. Let's go around you. And you're over here. See that cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Huh. So chocobo's just a soldier warrior. Chocobo vigilante. Does this way go up? Not enough. Also, yeah, also not enough. Pardon me, excuse me. Inbert, my friend, with the news. That bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Alright. So essentially it's a big bully. And it saved its chocobo friends. Oh! He sat down! Probably nothing to fawn over, but it was still really cute. Hello there. Well then, the storyteller must be waiting for us. Let us make for Loth Ostvath. You must keep your word. Yes, we know. If we flee, we will never again be able to move freely. To the non-mind, independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. Kind hunter, will you help us? We will not ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling should be enough. If we gather the rest, we will gather the rest on our own. So I just gotta beat up one? Oh. A young Melia. Melia? Melia. Ugh, why is it so far? You are but a Melia. I need a young Melia. Melia? I like Melia more. Shoosh. here. And back to our mischievous Vath friend. I want no part. Excuse my phone notifications. I forgot I had that on. Did you even go anywhere? Have you the branch? I got a singular branch. Turn the volume. Many thanks for this. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it. Cause I don't want to wait. Oh! That's so cute! We'll mount balloons. Balloon mount, except you're not mounting, you're just kind of hanging there. Seems that Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that are set up around Tailfeather. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo's taken some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Yay! We did it! Well, call me a Chocobo's uncle. I'm impressed. You've given me more than your debt called for. These branches will make for fine arrows. We've usually got to send the whole party of hunters to gather this much. What with Amelia's thrashing about and the Nath lurking in the bushes. Lurking in the brush. We've even though with those scrawny arms and legs, you've proved more useful than I thought. We were useful? I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much, or come back at all for that matter. We too will be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful. I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I tell you what, since you brought me more than a fortnight's worth, I'll even throw a small reward. A sack of gistlegreens to take home to your kin. A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens? For being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Lothast Voth. We tried, but we could not find our purpose. Well, we hunters ain't like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastmen or not, and we offer fair pay to our adventurers willing to take on the more dangerous tasks. Ain't that right, Simiko? Eh? Sent me on a couple of dangerous things already. Adventurer? There are those who travel to the wilds of their own accord? Risk life and limb for the sake of these rewards? Such excitement! Such fortune! We want to become an adventurer. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested gistlegreens as a reward, but we'd be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we could arrange for some spare cuts of meat, too. More crunchy greens and juicy fruit? Juicy flesh, even. Enough to feed our colony. We will relay this to the storyteller at once. I made him a happy bug. We'll go turn this in and then we'll go back up. No. I can fly now! Such excitement. The breeze in my hair. All that other good stuff. Oh, storyteller. I desire my reward. Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. We hope he was not a burden on you. She is no hunter storyteller. She is an adventurer, and we are a burden no more. Look at what we have brought you. Oh. What strange-looking plants, yet they have such a delightfully bitter taste. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We will become an adventurer too. If we work hard, the hunters promise to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the East? We thought it safer to limit contact with them, but they gave you such delicious rewards. You have done well, Nameless One. With your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of your brothers and sisters. But trading with the hunters will not solve all of our woes. Much more is required for our survival. Yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for our walls. The One Mind knows this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers tried to steal such things from Lost Nath. That is a mouthful. They never returned. The Overmind rages at what he sees as boldness, even though we are mere leeches partaking of tiny drops of their blood. Tiny drops. Even leeches do not loathe their own host as much as we. It is shameful that we must still rely on the One Mind to survive. You can rely on us, storyteller. We shall travel the realm and offer our services in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? You mean cross the hunter's borders to lands beyond? Nameless One, it is too dangerous. Fear not. That is what adventurers do. To explore unknown lands, meet their peoples, obtain greater rewards, strengthen the colony. You speak strongly of your purpose. Very well. Should you succeed, and we can sever ourselves from the One Mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. But do not become a pest, seeking work where there is none. The hunters may take offense to your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? The Adventurers Guild? A place to exchange information and gather requests from others? Nameless One, no such place exists here. If this is your solution, you must start your own. But I am certain you will not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters will want for purpose. Seek them out. An Adventurers Guild. There is so much to do. But first, we will introduce you to our brothers. Come, come. Come. This is the stick peddler. He peddles sticks. He lost his connection with the One Mind, with the Overmind near the same time as we did. There is one other, but we do not see him. You mean the Keen Eye? He saw shadows fly across the colony. He was hungry and said he would hunt the shadows east towards the river. He could not have gone far, for he fears the water. Fears it much? He would not cross the river unless it was near the bridge. Wise Vaths know to avoid the bridge, for ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could it be that there were shadows that the Keen Eye saw? Brave adventurer, could you check the bridge while we search the area for the Kenai? He could be in trouble. But do not slay dragons if you see them. Dead dragons will invite reprisals. We will lend you one of our Kangamato. We have fitted it with a contraption which sprays a putrid smoke which irritates but does not wound. Yes, irritates. We got too close to it once. Most irritating. The Kangamato are unaccustomed to flushing riders. If you fall off, talk to the stick peddler. He will help you get on. Now let us find the Kenai. Ooh. Okay. To the river. In a tent down by the river. Yeah. It burns. I don't like this game anymore. Why do you do this? Begone, small dragons. He is the Kenai, so he named himself, for he never tires of discovery. He returned to the hive soon after you departed to search the bridge. We are grateful to you for your assistance. We enjoyed exploring the lands near the colony, but we were careless in our search for curious things. Our nameless brother tells us he will open an adventurers guild in Lothastbath. It was not long ago that we too yearned for purpose, and we will gladly join him in his mission. Then it is decided. The Kenai will help us find many opportunities for adventure. Many opportunities. But our guild is not yet complete. We are unsure of the actual trade of adventuring, how to find things, how to fight things. We cannot do it without an experienced teacher. Kind adventurer, will you teach us your ways? Click, click. Very well. Wonderful, wonderful. From now on, we shall call on you as master of the craft. Master! I'm the master of bug people. Yes. Leave the construction of the guild to us. The Kenai will be on the lookout for our hunter friends and any requests they may have. But there are very few adventurers to carry out the tasks now. Very few. In fact, only you. We were hoping you could show us how it is done. The storyteller told me it is most pleased with your deeds to our colony. Consider us friends. From now on, let us work together for the guild. And now that we have found purpose, I shall be nameless no longer, as I long to have so deft an arm in adventuring. I shall call myself Deft Arm. Oh look, there's a little chocobo! Did he come of his own will, or did they kind of just take him? You know, it doesn't matter. The nameless one is now called the Deft Arm, and the Adventurers Guild has been constructed in Lothastbath. The Hunters of Tailfeather are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Look at me, starting a revolution for the bug people. I am friendly.
Look at that. I should probably start actually doing my Beastman quests and my dailies. I don't do them very often. Furthermore, you now have access to a selection of wares from the Bath Stick Peddler. I do like me some sticks. You like you some tantal plant? I like me some tantal plant. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Mako and leave our tantal plants behind. Alright. Back to being serious. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hresvlegr himself. What manner of creature is that? Oh, you can see them. They all can see it. In the Troll's Wood, only certain people can see it. I think we startled it. Sumiko, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Yeah, that was the Moogle. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hresvlegr makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. He's off running and the other two are walking. Shiga. Alright. Let's hunt the Moogle. Bah! He's gone. Sumiko, we must widen our search. Look at him being so excited! His inner child is coming out. Let's see if I can get to that. I don't think I can. Maybe. Ooh, that is not the button to jump. Can I make it? Nope. Alright. Fair enough. Nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Hello? Anybody home? I have heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? But why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. I made her upset. No, come back. Wait. How about you, Asinian? How do you feel about the Moogle presence? I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhap 'twas simply one of those strange plants shifting in the breeze. No. No, 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 no. You were just an unbeliever. Sure, yeah, if you wanna come around with me. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Hello? I know you're here. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. How unfortunate. Alphina will be beside himself. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic?
Yay!
Either or, whatever makes you happy. I am not picky. Confound it! Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles, I am certain Hresvlegr would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we are any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Iselle, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravinians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Sumiko, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Trollswood. After that business with Mooglemog, I dare say that they would be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hopes that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Sumiko, let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. From pre-calamity, that's what it would be. Because I recently learned that all of the aetherytes in the city-states, like Gridania, Ul'dah, Limsa, are recently constructed after the calamity by the Syndicate to facilitate easy and swift trade. So these ones are pre-calamity. Make my way out. But considering that no one's been here in over 1,000 years, this would be pretty ancient indeed. It's very pretty though. I quite like it. Ooh. There we go. I'm gonna go to Gridania to parley with the Seed Seer. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I will accept. Oh, miss. Fancy making yourself useful? Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade round here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We've spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty, and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Hello! Ooh. Well, thank you. Very refreshing. Oh, you are so cute! Is that the Paragon armor set? Pantheon, there we go. Very nice. The healer one is very cute, and I like that, but that one's very nice too. Aww. That's so sweet. I haven't touched my adventurer's plate, and I probably should do something with it. Ah, because I haven't made it yet. I'll work on that later. We'll do that later. We're going to ye old... God, what's her name? Kana Isan. Seed Seer, that's the actual name. That's what I wanted. I sent word to the Elder Seed Seer upon my arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us contact the 12wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the conjurer stationed at its entrance? Yes, I am familiar at this point. Hello, madam? Miss? I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. Oh yeah, we're still fugitives on the run. Oops. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seed Seer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists? Kupo, I say. Kupo. Greetings, Kupolokop. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kana'i, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled beyond the clouds? Of course, she's very cute. Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Mooglemaw the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Trollswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. He has such tiny hands. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? You try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as the ambassador of Gridania. My lady, are you certain? How oft has our nation turned to the signs of the seventh dawn in our hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Everyone is like, no. Is this not just? She got them whipped. Most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. The slow parade out of here. Let's see. Is it true that then the Elder Seedseer means to journey with you to Dravania? I shudder to think of the dangers. Well, I guess she's an exception, because she's a Pajal who leaves the Twelveswood. She's been out of the Twelveswood before. They're not supposed to, apparently. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Somal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guards to escort us. Alright, if you say so. Meet you there. Alexandrietta. That is a very long name. Hello. Oh, you got the car! Look at you! I got shotguns. Very nice. I did enjoy 15 as a game. I know it got a lot of hate, but I really did enjoy the game. Especially after you got the flying car. Because that just made traveling so much easier. Right by the Moogle seat throne. The throne of the Moogles. Actually, I don't think he's a king, so I don't think it's a throne. Yeah, right here is good. Oops, no. Estinian. Estinian, my man. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. Well, we got some help. There's both a Moogle and a Seedseer coming. Huh? The Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there's naught to do but wait. There are here, Tsumiko. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Could have been worse. Devoid as the road was of Dravenians, 'twould seem the dragons have abandoned Somal for the turning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Look at him being a gentleman. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine that there are more than a little concerned by a horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Kana Isena. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasant glow, Kupo. Oh my god. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kubla Kop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter for which brought them unto your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hresvlegr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kana Isena. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. The skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hresvlegr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Sumiko here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She is a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles. I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there's little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? I love the Moogle sounds. It's so cute. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In these interests of fostering friendships, and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Mountaintop diplomacy. Alright. We are... Oh, we still gotta talk to Moglin. You. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it that Kuplo Cop called you again? Tsumiko. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moggin, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who administer the momentous challenge that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Sword, axe. I'm gonna take the axe. Noggin? Oh, she's very tiny. Hello, yes, I am Noggin, the foremost alchemist of Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings droopy, I've a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial, yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of Ale Tome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Alright. Well, let me accept these while I'm at it. She seems so enamored. So exceedingly fluffy. Yes, they are. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking to Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravinians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulations is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charms from afar. That is a very conceited Moogle. Mogwin's a name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with the brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. I must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Have you seen a pretty pebble? Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've only seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Oh. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Oh. It is a shame to have lost. Mogto. Okay. I don't know much about the stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out to the back of Somal's summit from time to time. Maybe he left it up there. And away we go. Oh, wait. Wait. Go back. Ouch. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece from some art star admirer swipes the stone for himself. Alright.
I'ma head out.
Find me a stone. And beat up some dragons, apparently. Wait, how do I... Where do I... Here? Yes. Woo. I must continue to up. Mender of sticks. Emptier of purses. Huh. I ain't got no sticks, but you can mend it anyways. Alright. Oops. So I need to go up. That path goes down. Is it in Moogles? Yes, the other way. Ooh, don't mind if I yes. Alright, we are now up. Oh, let him go. So very cute. Alright, you ready for some daring stunts? And we stuck the landing! Cats always land on their feet after all. Ooh. Hi. The adoring fans need to back off and mind their manners. Ooh. Moogles wants nothing to do with you. Observe from afar. Cool. I was not mounting. Did I hit the wrong button? I don't think I did. Apparently I did, because I got marked. Flagged, rather. Boom. That it? Okay. And now... no more here. Take a quick look-see. Here, nothing. Okay. Oop. Nope. Oop. Cloud's breath. Okay. That goes not where I want it. Here we are. Here we go. And return. Northwest. It'd be like here-ish. We'll get there eventually. I have gotten your masterpiece. Is my masterpiece safe? You tell me. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take... well, I guess we'll take that one for me. I need it. Oh, look at them boots. Right. How about you? You were able to humble my Dravinian devotees. Wonderful! You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts for pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravinians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. You know, good on you, my friend. I'll take the bow. And last but not least, did you have any trouble finding Cloud's breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Oh, yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. I'm afraid I don't have a palm. As much as I would like to, I do not. I think I enjoyed Lancer the most out of those. Simcoe, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwood. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Margaret. you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins has been attacking any who go near them, Goopo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Right on. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been a little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Koopa nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? He doesn't even know what to do with Koopa nuts, and he still wants them. How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravinians? Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compare me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Tsumiko. I like not this place. I can find no other word to describe Estinian but cute. Standing here in Montcombe, my thoughts turn inevitably to the land of good King Mooglemaug XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that drew on the telling, but with every passing moment I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. The eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Kooplookab! We've become such friends, Koopo! My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness. She is so enamored. There we go. No matter, what is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then. She has been enamored by the cuteness that is Moogle. Can I? Thank you. Never have I seen such determined workers, Koopo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hresvlegr can take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass that time by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Koopo? Oh, he mad. Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Koopo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with care it deserves of late, and I think Mogin may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hresvlegr. Very possibly, yes. but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm wasn't terribly fond of him. Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hresvlegr will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive in his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship between earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds. Such tiny hands. How do they hold anything? Thanks for your help, Kupo. I thought I would have ever found time for all those rotten chores. Give me 1 second here. Eesh. There we go. Okay. It's like, why is my keyboard not working the way it should? Fix it. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. So tiny. To the best of my knowledge, we have all we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to our going separate ways. Shall we? Alphino, Sumiko, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kublokop, that ultimately won over their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the 12-foot, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I have made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seer. We too must be on our way. Hresvlegr awaits. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Stinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. The more I think on it, Astinian's just a cat. Always angry, but never willing to show it until it's too late, and something happens. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Get us out of here. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hresvlegr's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's a big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Google. The big palace, huh? You weren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Archaeosaurs stalk the roads looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Couldn't you slay 3 of the Archaeosaurs? And open the road back up for Moogle traffic. Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and Nasa know. The bathing bully. We'll see. We'll see where the road takes us. Are those just giant fish? Sahagin of the Sky. I hate it. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. We're gonna go up. And up again. Good afternoon, welcome back. I see you there. Welcome back. We are off on our way to beat up a bathing bully. A bath bully. New location. Of course I remember. I am always happy. I gotta beat those up too anyway. Level sync. Oh, okay. That's fine. That was 1, I need 3. Oh, it's been going. We made besties with the Moogles of Mog home. Sorry, I'm focusing. Why? Excuse me? Moogles are great. Okay. That was all that I needed for that quest. And even if I don't finish the fate, I'll still get some points for it. Now we're gonna go all the way back. Hiya! Just about to hop on, you say? No. Yeah? Oh, I can't jump from here? Why not? It's right there. Alright. Around we'll go. Oh. Oop. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. A little bit of here, a little bit of there. Last quest. Side quest. Excuse you. Ice dragon in waiting. Moss dragon in waiting. Is that like a lady in waiting, but dragon? No, I think it just means that they were waiting for me. Nothing so classy. I was about to say, don't be mean. He's not a noob, but then it's like, oh, that's his name. Duh. Hahaha. Joke about me. I'm the joke. Do I go up and over? Does... Oh, what did I do? Something popped up and I didn't read it. Oh, it was for the fate. Duh. Do I have to go up and over? Yeah. But yeah, no, you're welcome to join if you want. I'm really not doing much in particular just yet, but if and when I do end up getting to the next dungeon, then you're welcome to run it with me if you want. I was had. Phew. Oh, Lara. I should probably run. I might be transferring soon, but we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archaeosaurus infesting the road? What? Moxie asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are a little safer, Kupo. Yes, I am a hero. No. But I will take this first. Things were a bit dicey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Well, you may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hresvlegr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing on the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the winds die down. Here we go. And... down we go. From Dynamis. Up the stairs. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of the fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Korthus. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphinaud whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Sumiko, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Isn't Dynamis a new server? Or, like, cluster of servers? I forgot what it's called. But it was made recently to offset the overcrowding of a bunch of worlds. Oceania. Oh, new server, okay. Yeah. Look at him do his little dance. He be dancing. Malia Matron. There we go. Oof. There needs to be a way to disable mounts from the roulette. But then it wouldn't really be a roulette, would it? Forearms. Alright, and we head back. Slay some things to keep our young lordling safe. Oops. Oops. Excuse me. My shortcut ended up not being a shortcut. Oh, goodbye. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphinaud returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients ready for the fire. Zalera. It's Zalera.
He found wood. I'm in fact in a cutscene, yes. I thought I accepted. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling as a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. And yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Giselle with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charleyan dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. Hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hresvlegr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods for which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, or of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hresvlegr of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's telling we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Aiming, healing.
Let's take the healing. And see... Oof. It could be worse. It could be worse. You were trying to invite me? There we go. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the party. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kubo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hresvlegr back to the skies of Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kubo. It was nice knowing you. He seems to not be so, eager to see the dragon. I wonder why. Oh, hello! Allow me to examine you. Ah. Oh, look at you! We're all aura! Look at that! Very gentlemanly. Do appreciate. Let's see. I'm assuming that oops. I want... Huzzah! We are going to Zenith. In the opposite way. I don't know how to marker. Can I... Oops, that's not what I wanted. How dost one marker? There? Ah, there we go. I'm not sure if you can see that. There we go. Appreciate. No, I can't wear that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. He's a bit sad. He's a sad boy.
We made him mad. Oh, Bahamut. That's who he's talking about. She's so nice. That's all we can ask for. The game isn't too quiet, is it? Okay.
I am returned. Very nice. Okay. Both y'all got some nice glowy outfits. I have not much. I have bikini. Bikini and boots. That's what I got. And there's an aether current. Give me 1 second. Hresvlegr was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even into the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Thank you. Lots of cutscenes today, guys. Just having a little pity party. He's just gonna throw me to the wolves like that.
Harsh. I forgot what Azure Dragoon Estinian was like before he decided to set forth on his own. Very rude. Ooh. I like that top. Where might one receive a top such as this? Very cute. And all of you got good outfits. Baby. Pet pet. Nah, he don't do that no more. I've learned that one the hard way. Carbuncle used to actually do, like, damage, but not anymore. Let's see. I have... nails. I do not yet have a Celine. Oh. Okay. Oops. There we go. Oh, and you got the wings! Look at that! Any good Aura should have wings. As dragon people, it is something we are sorely missing. Alright, I'm gonna go touch the crystal. Wait. Wait. Ouch. It won't let me. The somber music isn't helping. What's what? The mount? Let's see. The music for Heavensward doesn't miss. It is always a good slap. Oh, that is so cute. I have peacock. And a panda. He doesn't do anything fun though. Where am I going now? We're heading this way. Then I have my own personal several person mount. Was that a snowman? That's really fucking cute. I can't. Oh, you're on his back! I was like, did you just turn into a snowman? Is that the mount? No. No, you're just on its back. Ooh. I'm not here. We're gonna take a dive, excuse me. No, we can't take a dive. I don't know where I'm going. How do I get over? I don't have a license, guys. I apologize. I see you. Just a thoughtful thinking pose is all I see. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon us, rather. Are you really just pensive thinking? Alright. Moving on through. Alright. Sally forth. Obelisk. The big dino. Another aether current. Don't mind if I do. What is that? Oh, it's a mandragora. Okay. Yeah, and I'm missing out on all the cool mounts. Oh, oops. Oops, not that one. That works too.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, there's another one. Almost there. Lots of little dragons around here. Moon-eyed Moogle. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home to account for those troublesome Tulahans that are flapping about. You're telling me? You heal just as fast as it hurts. Can I talk to this now? If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you. What are you doing? Alright, Estinian. I dare say it is, giant purple cloud. That smile. He is up to something devious. A force of sufficient power to break through the Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie, and I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence, and steal all the glory for yourself. For myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth for Mishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Forum, Zumiko. From what I gleaned at the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard.
My earrings go. I still have a ways to go on this model, but for the most part, it's all done. I'm rather proud of myself. Hehe. Alright, I have some Tula hands to lay low. I'll come back for that later. Corvus, we're going to Ishgard. Get in, bitches, we're going to Ishgard. I mean that in a nice way, by the way. I don't need that. Mike the Bucket. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airships, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steelman Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing that he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it! Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Amanelaine is about. Here. Welcome, Mr. Shigami. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Inside, sir. Where my half-dressed self can get out of the snow. I need more. I need more glamours. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In case Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too.
Airship landing. Yes, I thought as much. Come, Sumika, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. All this time and no one has ever bothered to go find Nidhogg. Where are we going now? Sid, my man. Man, the myth, the legend. Sumiko, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier. You say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravinians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we could do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estidian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. All right, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Wait, Big Swedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Back to the manufactory, boys. Ladies, people, friends, companions. Comrades. That's what you are. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. Is it the... I can picture it in my head, I don't actually know what it's called. It's like a little tiny airship. With a mast and everything. Yes. Yeah! Okay. His voice is different. It's the Taru. Oh, give me the tea. Alright. You guys want to run daily with me real quick? I haven't actually done dailies in a long time. Let's start with... Let's go with trials. Let's do a trial first. Ready? Trial first. Alright. Noob switch to a healer. We got this. Here we go. Kill her until she's dead. Alright. Pressing the wrong buttons.
Yeeter. Oh, I was stunned. Get him. Woo! Good job, guys. Doing great. What is that face? I give it to you because of that. All right. Next, we're gonna do just regular leveling, and then we'll do high level, and then raid alliance. Alliance raid. There we go. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Was it? Oh no. You ready? Let's get this. Oh, I don't have my... Okay. That's fine. There we go. And this one's at 3, I believe. Ouch. My friend, pick up a fruit. Please. Eat the fruit. Now pick up this one. Yay! Good job, guys. Doing great. You're standing in the bile. Ah. Should be fine. Greed. I want that. I want the marble. You're doing great, friend. Here we go. Good job.
already have one of those too.
Yay! I got it. Ooh.
Woot woot. Wait, where are we going? This way? That way. This way.
This way. Oops.
Okay. Hold up, wait a minute. Good job, friend. You're doing great. Eek. Eek. Ooh. Or is it 3? I think this one might be 3.
job, good job. Oh, I like his card. That's very nice. He did good boy things. Fantastic. We'll grade this. I already have one of those, and oh, I already have that. I'll pass. Yes. Get out of the bile. It's not good for you. Oh, and I got his commendation. Thank you, friend. Alright. Next, we're gonna do high level. So whenever you guys are ready... Actually, you guys get ready. I will be right back. I have to use the back. One second. It is hot as fuck in here. There's no reason for this place to be as hot as it is. Murder game? Adjusting. And I got myself a snack too. Are we ready? Perfect. We just need a tank. Let's roll out. I really like grapes. Grapes are great. Beside oranges, they're probably my favorite fruit. And then maybe apples. Apples are best with peanut butter. Blueberries are actually purple. I don't know why they're called blueberries. I didn't name it. I guess the outsides are blue. And then just the inside is purple. Let's see, what have we got? Oh, I don't have the splash emote yet. That's unfortunate. I imagine this water is very cold. But very fresh. I know, I was gonna say. We just need one person. Oh, but we're only number 3, so shouldn't be too much longer. Oh. Are you sure? Oh, thank you. Look at him go. I'll hold on to it until I have an outfit that I really like. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's... I don't know where anything is. There it is. Oh. There we go. just posing up. Murder time! Where are we going today? Is this Karn? It is Karn. Alright. Hard. I don't think I've actually finished Karn hard. We're gonna see how badly this goes. I believe. Oh, he is sprinting. He's not sprinting. He's just strolling. I'm sprinting though. Top that up. There you go. Ooh. Oh. What is with the death traps? I saw that. That was very styled. Ooh. Let's not put our allies to sleep. Ooh.
Oh, it has no head. Ah! Eh. What is it? Oh, feral head? Vicegerent. Okay. Wait. Ooh. Someone had a big scream. Oh, are those the people that we're supposed to be looking for? Very nice. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Let's not be in that.
My precious. My precious. Get him. Oh, so many people are down. Ooh. Where you going? I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of pretty. Reminds me of Kurt Ziza from Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, over here. Rumble, rumble. Almost there, guys. Woohoo! We did it. Yay!
Okay. It's fine. Oh, you're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12's sake, walked softly. Oh, it's the sister. Because the minor brothers were worried about their sister. Non-intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm the Neko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of my expedition? Please tell me they are safe. Not a one. Scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I had known that we were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives? But this is neither time nor place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I am fine? Okay. Go back to Foundation. And then you guys are... here still, I think? Yeah. Okay. This will be the last one, and then I'll have to head off for today, but we're gonna do the Alliance raid. Woo! That's fun! I don't remember the last time I did Karn on hard. No, the inside joke for that one. So it's not Karn, it's Corn. It's the Temple of Corn. All ye and your harvest pray to the Temple of Corn. Perfect. Nah, just corn. Like corn on the cob. Corn the cat. I don't think I know Corn the cat. Who is Corn the cat? Oh, is that a Dragon Ball reference? I watched some of it as a kid. It was more GT than any other of the seasons. I just know basic things about Dragon Ball. Well, I never watched C. I only ever watched GT. Oops. Gone. Almost everyone got. Woo! We did it! I hate this thing. Not even gonna wait for everybody to come in. Oh, I was almost in that. I almost got. Ooh. Go stand in the... Please don't die. Oh, yeah, they died. Oops. No. Hey, run. Tank be brave. It's okay. We can schmooze it. Schmoozed. Get on the Hydra's back! Oh, that wasn't so bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than that. Woo! We're in C. See you on the other side. God, I hate myself. got slurped. Excuse you? We did it! Hooray! The soft sound of removal. Get eaten. Oh. And they died anyway. Woohoo! Ooh. I'll take it all. All the goodies. Oh.
We're missing 4 of the healers. Hold. Hold. Lua, please. Oop. See if we can melt her. Hey, good job, guys. Good job. Good job. You did your best. Ooh. All right. Well, thank you so much for your helping me out with dailies. Hopefully, I will be on. Yeah. Hopefully, I'll be on more frequently if you guys did want to run things more frequently. But yeah, like I said earlier, this will be it for today. I have a couple of other things that I need to do, and it is hot, so I need to move. But I will see you all again next week. I plan on putting out videos more frequently if you want to see more of me, but you don't have to. It's not required. Friendship is priceless.
But thank you, and I will see you guys all next week. Bye!